Hey, what's going on, everyone? It's Rocco. Welcome back to another stream and video of Hogwarts Legacy. Ooh, really getting into this game. It's been a while since I played a stream. I was pretty busy, but luckily, right now, I'm chill. I'm gonna chill and vibe in Hogwarts. And how about y'all? Are y'all playing the game too? It's loads of fun. Ooh, I believe I'm at level 15 right now, and also I learned a curse spell as Sebastian. I think it's called Confringo. Ooh, can't wait to learn more in this game. All right, let's go. Let's vibe in Hogwarts. Oh, here we go. Oh man, look at that drip right there. Look at that boy. Look at the coat and the shades. Oh, I got my own elf. Forgot about that. Oh yeah, I forgot. I got my own place. Look at that shit. Look at that. Go. Oh yeah, they like I would have continued playing my last stream, but because when I stream, I also record on OBS at the same time. My computer's literally stopped recording because it ran out of storage. Like by the time I finished recording, it was like 5 hours long. It was over like 100 gigabytes. Like holy shit, my computer like, boy, what you doing to me? Now stop this. But luckily I fixed it. Now I can stream and record at the same time right now. Okay, let's go. Report to Professor Fig. Okay.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
I'm going on an adventure with Professor Fig.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait. Rackham awaits us there.
Here we go.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him.
Make sure spells
How
are
did
good.
this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Let's see here.
Intrepid travelers, the both of you. Keep your
To think it was beneath us all this time.
Whoa. The universe.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Here we go.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
Yeah, not really.
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
Yeah.
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
Oh, so close to leveling up. Can't talk. Keep Professor Fig at the tower.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
New spell? Alright. The freezing spell. How are you? Pop balloons over hogs. A med station. Pop balloons around the Quidditch pitch. Okay, let's travel. Actually, I can use a little warm-up battle. Get out of here. Up. Oh shit, that was oh. Oh. For a challenge.
Revelio. This place has seen better days.
Nobody will miss one measly little student.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder.
Who is this?
Revelio.
Okay, damn. Now what? I don't know what this is. Oh, break.
Revelio.
Destroy all the bases. Ooh, the Dark Arts Battle Arena. Fight waves of enemies in the battle arena with the unforgivable curses, Avada Kedavra, Imperio, and Crucio, as well as blasting curses, Confringo. In addition to their unique devastating effects, unforgivable charms can break through all shield charms. Ooh, let's try this. Use a little warm-up battle.
I'll make you wish you were back at school. Come on, you afraid to fight back?
Venite. Confringo.
Patricia Totality!
Crucio. Protego!
Hogwarts teaching one.
Protego!
You'll regret this.
You're going to
Now you're just getting on my nerves.
Bonzo!
Incendio! Fight for me!
Confringo! Imperial!
Rise and fight! Such one less human. You're so very
Protego!
luck. You almost had a lucky shot. Little magic tricks won't distract me. Nice try.
Best you can do.
Confringo!
What are your thoughts on skeleton? You're making this too easy.
Imperial!
Expulso!
Confringo! Confringo!
Alright, we're on a roll. So, wait for. Ah, shit.
Confringo! Imperial! Confringo! Crucial! Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Crucial! Imperial! Confringo!
Try not to make this too easy for me. How did you like
Confringo!
Expulso!
Crucial!
Quite conductive, aren't we?
You're no match for me.
No one takes one of my harder than dying.
Confringo!
Is that time to teach someone a lesson? What sort of person fights with flaws?
Confringo!
No patience. You regret that.
Imperial!
Expulso.
Pathetic.
Yes.
Confringo!
Expulso.
Havana Kedavra!
You I won't rest until
Confringo! Imperio!
at your service.
Confringo!
There we go. Victory. Fuck yeah. Alright. Turn to the Highlands. Alright. Learn to spell. Go pop some balloons. I go. This is pretty awesome. Got my broom.
Revelio.
Oh, there you go. I have to get used to this.
Revelio.
There we go. Alright, pop balloons at the grunt Quidditch pitch. I have to change it on the ground.
Revelio.
Man, it'd be so awesome. It'd be so awesome. We could play Quidditch. We could imagine this. Wally. Nope, last one.
Brilliant.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again.
Sure.
Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius.
Glacius, alright.
Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in...
Let's see. That should be good.
before taking it out into the world.
Wait, I wonder how she react if I use Confringo, curse spell that Sebastian taught me.
Confringo!
Oh, she didn't react.
Glacius!
There you go. Catching on quickly.
Levioso! Glacius!
I think it's learned its lesson, but do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Good.
Levioso!
Let's go at this. Oh, this map is huge. Holy shit. A lot to do. All right, let's see. Okay, try to get a sense of this map. Oh, damn. And a levitator or floats instead of sitting on the ground.
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist.
Alright, my turn. 30 points.
Accio.
Not bad. Not bad. Accio.
Oh, 10 points.
Don't want.
Accio.
I got them in the lead now.
Lucky shot. Accio.
Oh, come on. Oh my god.
Nothing to it.
Oh, 70.
I'll let you have that one. Well done. You beat me.
Nice.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
I'm not lucky, I'm simply better than you.
You cocky.
Right, fine. You're right. You're better than me. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Nah, a good sport.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Volume Leviosa. Oh yeah. Bogweed and Deathcap.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Change up my spell. The enemies increase damage they take from follow-up attacks. Freeze enemies. What?
Come on inside.
Revelio.
Watch yourselves, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Acquire and use a venomous tentacles. Acquire and use it. A mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
$500, $1,100. That's I'll just purchase for now. I'll just grow my own.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Gotta learn new spells, gotta build up.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Can't fly, I have to get it. I want to use these the plants I just got on random enemies. Let's just do the main quest. Be good use for them. Oh, not that far. Yeah. The force field.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure.
Over here.
There you go.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
All right. Escape.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now.
I don't think I have certificates towards Alice.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
I don't think I have that. Let's see. I don't think I have that. Oh, I need to learn it? Nice.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
I thought I had to learn it. Oh, trip.
Revelio.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Petrificus Totalis.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Damn.
There you are.
Well, there must be something here. Ramrock said so. You seem tired. No! Let me
Android, I guess. Let's get in to hear anything.
Mushroom tea.
Petrificus Totalis. Revelio.
Mine number 2.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
Revelio.
I will draw blood.
Incendio.
Easily nice. I won't rest.
Glaciers. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Is that the best you can do?
Many goblins.
Wait, there. Oh, one time I did it. Nice. Got it done.
Antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow.
Revelio.
Glad that's over. Let's head inside.
Like, what's mine?
It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Lumos. Revelio.
Alright, let's investigate.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Yeah, okay, let's keep going.
Revelio.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Revelio.
All right, let's check out my talents. Yeah, 2 talent points left. Let's see. Ooh. Yeah, let's do that. I do use Confringo a lot. Dark Arts. I got that. Okay. Or. Yeah, requirement. So many to choose. Oh wait, last damaging charge outward from the target. Actually, I can go with stealth. Use more of that. Allows me to sprint while using stealth. Disillusionment. That's it. All right. All right. Challenges. Dance room. That's it.
Revelio.
Let's see.
Welcome to Sandakar's Tower.
Yeah, let's change up our gear. I mean, my gear. Let's change the appearance. Yeah. Right. Oh. I'm already with them now.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Oh, damn, he just rolled out of here. Find the entrance.
A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry. Revelio.
Oh, there we go. All right, start this try. Okay.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio.
We're across.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Let's see, build a bridge. Here we go. Yep. Might as well change. Actually, that looks kind of good. That looks kind of good. Let's keep that. Let's get the outfit right. I look downstairs. Nice.
Revelio.
For her. Marion. That's something's gonna pop out sooner or later.
Revelio.
I go the right way?
That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Wait, did I go backwards? Pretty sure I did it.
Revelio. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Where's it going?
Revelio.
Yeah, just make sure I don't miss anything.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Expellium! Glacius! Confringo! Incendio! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Revelio! These look familiar.
Okay. Oh, yeah, change spells. Let's see.
Accio! Revelio! Accio! Was it Accio I used before? Revelio!
Oh, I found my spot, but I want to investigate more. Let's see.
Accio!
I don't want to miss anything.
Accio! That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go. Revelio. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Yeah, it's like I can't get to it. I can't get to it.
Traces of ancient magic. But where?
Right here. New gear. And where? Need to go up.
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio.
Oh, wrong one.
Accio. What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. Accio. The room changes when I move in and out of the archway. Accio. More statues. Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Incendio! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Not making this easy on me. Revelio. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
There's a case to come alive.
Accio.
Go.
Accio. Accio.
How do I get there?
Accio. Glacius. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Revelio. Incendio.
Ah, shit. Messed up.
Accio.
Gotta figure stuff out.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Okay. Maybe it's different. Oh. Walkway is gone.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Questions how to get up there.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
There you go.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Oh, there's a chest right there. Shit.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
No, because I want that chest though. See what I can do. There we go. Alright, I got a new robe. Level 18. Level 18. Almost there. Alright, done. We got through.
Revelio. Well, no never get used to these floors.
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
Did I fall to my death?
Accio. 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 Accio.
Can't believe that worked. Okay. That's it. I think tells me I might need those.
Revelio. Don't like the look of this. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Ah, I knew it. Big boss.
Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus.
Dead.
Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Potato. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Potato. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Incendio.
There we go.
What a relief. Revelio.
I didn't drop anything. I know because they were setting me up and giving me a lot of potions to take ahead. Suspect now I'm gonna face a big boss. I think it was easy. Right.
Another pensive. Revelio.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
What else is here? Nothing.
More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
Go.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. You look familiar, sir.
I imagine you saw me in the first pensive you accessed, in Gringotts. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then,
Wait, Professor, the name Rookwood. Do you think
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them. Assignment's all finished. I should ask so.
I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
I was worried transfiguration would be too difficult, but it turns out I have a knack for switching.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
I say, Tristan here. He was, I think, living under here. Having attention. Oh, there we go. Oh, look, a giant octopus. Just wonder why, yeah, figure something can live down here.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Levitation charm, Wingardium Leviosa, levitate and move objects. Control position, your movement. Your fine-tune its distance and rotation.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Professor Garlic, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
A fair bit of bad luck there, I'd say.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
Wingardium, new spell. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
handy.
Wonder who lives here.
Boss.
There we go.
Could be how amazing flying is.
Got my eye on us.
Revelio.
I've robbed every traveling vendor that
Seems like a quiet night.
I've had enough of Feldcroft. Hope I never have to see it again.
If you owe me galleons and you can't pay,
Revelio.
you best get a tombstone.
Troll you are.
I've used the dark arts
Revelio.
several times. Can't understand why more don't. They're remarkable.
I think they found a body.
It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work for him. He can fight his own battles.
Untempered meanderings of the mind brings short
Totalis.
no more.
Revelio.
I'll have filled a cemetery by the time I retire.
It's Totalis. Revelio. It's Totalis. Revelio. It's Totalis. Revelio.
Never understood lords. All they do is interfere with making a success of yourself. What? Last time I was in Lower Oxfield, my sack was full of potions. Left the shelves bare, I did.
Petrificus Totalis.
Very cool. I could just use this Petrificus Totalis spell. Learn it right away.
Revelio.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx Flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Petrificus Totalis. Your poaching days are over. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Whoa.
Yeah, I got them all.
Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Okay, rocks.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Damn. Where? The last one.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Levioso.
There it is. Bro.
Revelio.
I must have missed.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Oh, there we go. Found it.
Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio.
Doesn't matter if they're still alive. Concentrate on the spoils we'll be leaving with.
Revelio.
Let's finish.
I know, I'm not hearing things.
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the hogshead. Or perhaps I'll just hang out.
Revelio. 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 Who lived here, I wonder? Confringo! Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Alright, there you go, Grandma.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Ooh, awesome.
Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh.
Accio. Revelio.
Okay. Ooh, Merlin trial.
What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio.
Actually, more dark wizard.
Revelio.
Better have a look then.
Fuck it.
You won't knock this one. Serve your potatoes! I'm embarrassed for you.
You know, stroke fire spells make them vulnerable to other attacks.
You've been using dark arts. Petrific and totemic!
Glacius. Confringo. Incendio.
Reductor!
Glacius.
Reductor!
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Nice. What? Damn. Ooh.
Revelio.
I can open it. No, don't tell me I can't open it now.
Revelio. Revelio.
What is this?
Incendio. Confringo.
I think there's a... More?
Revelio. Revelio. That wasn't so difficult.
Oh, like the magic faces. Oh, where's the other one? Nice. Go to Kingsbridge Tower. There's treasure here? shit. Locked. Let's use extra coin. Let's see.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
I'd like to ask you a few things if you don't mind.
What would you like to know?
Would you mind telling me a little about Cambridge?
You've likely heard talk of the thieving troll that unfortunately settled in the area. Been terrorizing people, robs all who pass by. So you'd be wise to remain vigilant whilst traveling near Cambridge. You would not want to come face to horrid face with that monstrous thing.
How did you come to live here in Cambridge?
I've only been here a few years. Used to sell my wares as I traveled. It was an exhausting life, but I never minded it. One day, my travels brought me through Cambridge. I fell in love. Though my travels continued, my heart remained here. So I eventually returned and opened this shop. Been here ever since. I shall live out my days here in Cambridge if I have any say in it, which I suppose I do.
What sorts of things do you sell?
Potions. I brew each one myself, using only the finest ingredients. I assure you, you won't find their equal anywhere, even in Hogsmeade.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Open up Merlin trial.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Yo, oh, look at those shades. Holy shit, looked up as fuck. One talent. So many to choose. We have one. So I think this completes the set. I think I got all spellcasts full. Yes. Let's see. For now.
Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
This goes somewhere.
Confringo.
Yeah, I think that'll work. Let's see.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Where does the big ball go?
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, I went back.
Revelio.
Oh, see you right there.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Accio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Leviosa.
Getting my spells mixed up.
That's that. Settled.
Nice.
Revelio.
Shit.
That's it.
Awesome. They're explore. Let's see what's here. Hey, we need to your headquarters, butterflies. Lead the way.
Could it be a Merlin trial? I should investigate. Petrifacus totalis. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Also, I got one more to go. Who's this guy? Ooh, more enemies want to fight.
Glacius. Confringo. Potato. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Eight legs is simply too many.
Oh,
Revelio.
Oh, what's here? Oh.
Lumos. This looks intriguing. Confringo! Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio.
All right, where to next? All right. Let's see. Okay, microphone's good. Is that all for this chest? Must gotta be more.
Incendio. Revelio.
That's
Incendio.
it. Hey, just for this chest. Wasn't even a good item.
Revelio.
I thought I was stuck there.
Confringo.
Let's see.
Incendio.
I change it up. Yeah, why not? Because I'm bored.
Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
Decomposed? Ooh, Merlin trial, I need one.
I know what that means.
Last one.
Merlin trial. Revelio. Revelio.
Last one. Where are you hiding?
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo.
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm so cool.
Revelio.
Oh, there you go.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Finally finished the Merlin trial. Nice. Is that it? Okay.
Revelio.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignments all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Nice. Restore momentum. Restore momentum slows the motion of enemies and objects. The larger the target, the less effect the spell will have on it. Probably a goblin will do it. Was like, we'll stop them.
Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell
Revelio.
as much as possible. Perhaps before you leave here.
Arresto momentum.
That's it. Keep it up. Well done. You are on your way to mastering Arresto momentum.
Ooh, probably compete. I bet you have one set of spells: red, yellow, purple, then green. So coordinated. These are my go-to spells. Freeze.
Professor, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
In class, I heard you mention the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from Japan. Dominant, known for their rigorous training. They practice near the Mahutokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempestuous seas and violent storms, in addition to each other. Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu than their training sessions.
I take it you're a fan.
Fan? I was being groomed to play on their team. And I would have been a Tengu, if not for a bit of bad luck.
If you were that good, I can't believe a bit of bad luck could end your entire Quidditch career.
I was excellent. My ability on a broom had nothing to do with what happened. I was betrayed by someone I trusted. Myself. I did not see clearly, and I paid a dear price. My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play on the team together. I as keeper, and she as chaser. She was breathtaking. She once corkscrewed through 3 players and scored before they even turned their heads. But as tryouts for the Tengu got closer, she panicked. I did not realize the extent of her panic until it was too late. She wanted so desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis into our tea before we were to show them our skills.
Liquid luck? That's illegal, isn't it?
It is indeed. I knew within minutes that something was different. I had never played so well. And Asuka was playing more beautifully than I had ever seen. When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had done. I withdrew from consideration immediately.
But it wasn't your fault. You didn't know about the potion in the tea.
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I could not live with myself. So, I withdrew and explained to them why. I burned my broom in disgrace.
What happened to Asuka? Did she burn her broom as well?
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her? Tell them what she'd done?
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands, as your fate is in yours.
Thank you, Professor. I shall remember what you've told me.
Oh.
Places!
Alright, another quest. Challenges. I have a stuff to unlock. Let's go to my room of requirements. Nice. Midware. Oh, Sendio. Ooh, looks fire. Okay, good.
thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
What's some potion? Maybe later.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Nice. Oh, that's pretty cool. Complete the whole set.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I think that's it. Right. This one looks more sophisticated. See what else quest. Maximum and first potion. Use them simultaneously. A focus potion. This. Flux sweet stem.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
You focus.
What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Alright, I gotta focus and burn this potion.
Revelio. Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, upgrade. How's?
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you.
I'll come back with it. Yeah, let's do another main quest.
What are you up to now?
And then on a broom. Yeah, I'm practicing class and I'm on the floor.
Welcome, everyone.
Beats class.
I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
Oh, so cute.
You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it. His experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some?
Okay.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Alright.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Oh, you asshole.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Yeah. Yeah, the guy's a douche.
Let's go.
Yeah, I just stand out with all my
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class.
Flies and Slytherin.
Coaches in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The measles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Okay.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
Okay,
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Oh, really?
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
Yeah, I think she's in Hufflepuff.
Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
Ooh.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Ow.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
No. I made a hippogriff.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Yeah, fuck them poachers. Let's see. App before. Video.
Revelio.
That's what he's supposed to.
Here. Waste of time.
Nothing to poke in Arranger except spiders. Trouble if you ask me. Legs are fun.
Excellent.
Perhaps I shall
Incendio.
Bastard experiment. It isn't all Oh, if I tell me some...
Hand thwarting. Expelliarmus.
Are you even trying?
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Revelio. Revelio.
Yes. Now I can learn a new spell.
Regret coming here.
Oh really? Where the fuck are you? Kick your ass. Leave the beast alone.
Confringo! Incendio! Ah! Expelliarmus!
Yeah, on your fucking knee.
Revelio!
New rope. Ooh. Just by one. Eh. It doesn't even look good. Oh, no try.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Merlin himself would be proud.
Save. Made a lot of progress. Just in case. Just manual save more.
Don't be shy, for I can't wait to watch you try.
He's the one that got me in trouble.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
And Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
Coming along.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do.
Depulso.
Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice...
Revelio.
Should. Perhaps best. Your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Also, repels many types of objects and enemies with considerable force. Although it deals no direct damage to foes, enemies and objects alike can be launched into each other with destructive results. Also useful for pushing and spinning objects for a variety of purposes.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
Okay. Water under the bridge.
Depulso! Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
We'll try this. Went through him. See.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh, there we go. 3 broomsticks. Corona. Yeah, use a butterbeer right now.
Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Good to hear.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
You too, Hogwarts.
Reasons.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Can I help you with something?
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
All right, just 2.
Good thing the ministry banned underage
Does it get it? I'm ready.
You got it fast.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today. Ah, and there it is, the witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Alright, what am I encountering in the tomb?
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Let's see. Oh. There you go. I had the wrong setting. That, but man, I thought I refreshed my spell. We all good. Let's see.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Gryffindor, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Lumos.
Oh, that works. Okay.
Merlin's beard. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Revelio. Depulso. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Yeah, same. Oh, crap. Ew.
Glacius. Confringo. Depulso. Levioso. These inferi are horrible. Levioso. Depulso. Levioso. Depulso. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Yeah, I wanted to update. Let's see. What's the quest again? Okay, I can easily do this main quest and that side quest. Oh yeah, Professor Sharp's assignment. All right. No. What was it? Professor Oyers. I know his apartment. And assignment. I'm supposed to face a troll. I want to have it done.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
See a chest up there. Oh, there. Oh, I had to levitate something. Ooh, bro. This one. Yeah, I do actually need an upgrade. Someone goes to increase my incendio damage. Don't watch it. Let's see. Wait, change.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Yes.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. This has a moth imprinted on it. The same as the door.
See one over there. Let's see. Let's see.
Accio.
And how do we get up there?
Revelio.
Around.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Reparo.
I ain't doing anything.
Revelio.
Backward.
Lumos.
I thought there were two.
Lumos.
Yeah, but
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
yeah, no, I figured I couldn't jump.
Glacius. Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Revelio.
What is that?
Reparo. Revelio.
Must be something I missed.
Reparo.
Oh my god, I figured it out. You used to have to spin this this middle call it symbol right here using the pulso. So we'll raise it up. Oh, I thought it was stuck. Oh, I thought it was stuck. Oh, it's a bug. Now we're all good.
Lumos.
Open sesame.
Revelio. Lumos. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Confringo! Arresto momentum. Down I go. No other way. Depulso. Lumos.
His appearance. Oh, go my roommate requirements.
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
Nice.
Oh.
Ooh, they're gonna break my legs. Ooh, what's this?
Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Accio.
Oh, it's way back up.
Lumos. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Depulso.
Depulso.
Ah, shit.
This looks even more complex. Depulso. Lumos.
Ooh. See. Let's time this right.
Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Right here. Also bring it back anyway.
Cabalso. Lumos. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Revelio.
Yeah, why not? Hope it boosts my attacks. Let's see.
Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
Oh, nice. One piece.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock.
Right.
To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Revelio.
You've made it.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
You will pay for your deed.
Revelio.
You're going to regret that.
That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Who's there?
Reductor!
Expulso!
No, I'm not gonna fight.
Expulso! Look what you've done! You pay for that.
I got the helmet. Easy clean.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Right.
Revelio.
Ooh.
These rocks have seen better days. Incendio! Revelio. Compulso. Oh. Oh. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Expelliarmus. That solves that.
How do we get back up?
Revelio.
Oh.
Accio.
Oh, Reparo.
Reparo. Depulso. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ooh.
Arresto Momentum. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, wrong way. Oh, it's the wrong way to do it.
Revelio.
Let's see. Or Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Okay, let's sneak up.
When do I set my traps? Is it lower or upper Hogsfield?
Revelio.
He'd better notice is all I can say. I'm better than the lot of them put together, and it's time Rookwood saw it.
Nothing to poach in Arrynshire except spiders. Not worth it.
Trevicus totalis. Revelio.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft. If I wanted this little excitement, I'd have a job at a bank.
Trevicus totalis. Revelio.
It can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
Trevicus totalis. Revelio.
Did I raid this side already?
Call out for me, all.
Now where?
Trevicus totalis.
This had better not be a trick.
Trevicus totalis. The beasts are safer now. Revelio.
Alright, we're good. Yeah, pretty sure I've been here before. Or Dark Wizard. Oh no. Can I do Pacifica Totalis on them?
Pacificus totalis.
Oh, I can. Nice.
Revelio. Revelio.
Irondale's not really off to the tavern after this. Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me. I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named. It seems we may have an intruder in our midst.
Tricus Totalis.
Just should have took less time, is all I was saying. What was that?
Tricus Totalis.
Ah, shit. Well, I should do something.
Revelio.
What bandit camp? Raid it. Let's get him off. Perfect.
Thinking to outdo us.
Revelio.
And be sure to stoke the flames with an easy hand. I seem to recall last time you put the thing out. Likely we'll need more.
Perhaps I'll scout around. The air is cool and the wood takes longer.
Show yourself.
Revelio. Tricus Totalis. Revelio.
I can assure you, none of us are intimidated by your rash decisions. Especially the one where you ended up with an actual rat.
Tricus Totalis.
Suppose it's worth a look.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet. It's been ages since I found anything worth poaching, Nick.
I shall cast my eyes closer, best to be sure.
Thinking in terms
The Tricus Totalis.
really indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion.
Revelio.
Might as well take. Yeah. That's true.
Revelio.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you.
Perhaps I shall scout around Fellcroft for something to poach.
Ah, but you trusted the wrong kind. And we see you about to echo your folly. How are we supposed to I haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. Someone's going to regret trespassing.
Revelio. Totalis. Revelio.
That it? Oh, that'd be it. Oh, fire camp.
Incendio. Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
Oh, I shall enjoy this.
Oh shit.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Protego. Capulso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Revelio.
There's one more enemy. Where?
You've hurt many of my friends, and now you'll pay.
Right.
Revelio.
Where are you?
You shouldn't go about stealing goblins' helms stolen by others now, should you? I've seen you use Expelliarmus many times. Won't work on me, I can tell you that.
Expelliarmus!
Oh my god. Oh, just come out.
What are you up to now?
Allow me to put you out of your misery.
Incendio!
Allow me to put you out of
Glacius!
Protego!
Confringo!
Incendio! It's you! Expulso! You got Expulso!
Incendio!
Yes. Hmm. West. All right, Gallon Moon. Nice. God damn.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most.
Revelio.
Took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Any reward?
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Heavy reward. Ooh, more could be useful. Okay, unlocks now. More lower, more horror. I don't know, sir. Oh, like that? Okay.
Alohomora.
Alohomora. Use L and R to move the sparks and rotate the dial until both corresponding gears are activated to release the lock. Lock. There we go.
Well done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all. Revelio.
What's behind here? I want to see what's behind here.
Hello, Hamora.
I don't know what I'm doing. This was so much easier in the movie. Wait, whose room I'm in?
Revelio.
Never mind. Never mind. Oh. Okay.
Revelio.
Can't Pacificus Totalis though. All right. Oops, keep- Like that.
Revelio.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference.
Sharp. And Weasley, press Weasley.
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Revelio.
I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of the Goblin Rebellion. Heard. That's what that class is for. She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll? How dare you speak to a prefect that way? I'm a prefect too. That's it.
Yeah, so far so good.
Revelio.
Students in the hospital wing on account of my verminous tentacular.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
Terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff?
Revelio.
Get that.
Revelio.
I jump.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. but that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alohomora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Nice, level 20.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Oh yeah, I think I'm gonna wrap it up right here. I want to thank everyone who joined the stream and watched the video. Much appreciated. If you like my gameplay, be sure to like, share, and subscribe. Ring the bell for notifications. You could follow me on Twitch. All my social media links will be in the description below. I want you to all have a good night or a good day, and I'll see you all in the next one. All right, take care.